Hello, I hope it's working. Slight panic. Slow, how are you? Oh. Wow. What happened was I have the streaming software, and in kind of behind that is the camera software, and the camera software decided to be off screen, and I couldn't access it to get it working. So I've just had a mad scramble literally in the last 2-3 minutes. I managed to find a way using the Stream Deck to get it back on the screen so I could activate it and get it working. But then the camera didn't turn off in the streaming software, so I had to shut the streaming software, restart again. Yeah. Anyway, how are we all? Thank you for joining. Thank you for the likes so far, everybody. Oh, you know what it's like. It's the SimRacersArms. It wouldn't be any other way, would it? Right. What have we got going on in the world? Let me just do that quickly. I was halfway through promoting the live stream. Right. Crix, hello. Let me get my brain back in gear to where I should be. Not always easy. Right, let's just do that. How are we all? That's the biggest question. How's life in the real world? Alright. Let me just quickly do this. I'm so far behind on what I was actually doing. There we go. So, voice chat, we are over on SimRacersArms Discord. Link in the description down below. And what are we doing today? What do you want to do today? I've got something dangling in front of my face here, and we'll go through that in a minute. And there's something else kind of half in shot as well. Oh, right. Let's get this lobby up and running so we can have some tootling round. You can't beat a good toot. Right, is the stream working okay? Is the audio okay? You can definitely see me. You know what? I'm going to go with that. I jumped onto AJR or ARG's lobby earlier today. He tends to run lobbies throughout the early morning into the lunchtime. I think he's based in Australia. And I jumped onto his lobby earlier. Nonny Rat, ahoy! Ahoy hoy! How are you, Nonny? Let's get this sorted. 15-minute races. Not +1 lap. We'll leave it at default date. I'm not going to mess about too much with weather settings. Mandatory pit stop. No refueling is allowed because we will have fuel on. We're not going to have a full course yellow. We are going to have qualifying so everybody gets into their right slots. We're going to go 15 minutes to begin with, and if I remember we'll change it. We're going to go slightly hazy, slightly cloudy towards the end, sync to race, default progressing, so it'd be, no, we'll go light rubber, save. Right, did I get the did I set a time for that? Yep, 8 o'clock in the morning, that's good. Realism auto start allowed, no. Force that off, no. Up default setups, force manual gears, no. Realistic to no. Allow, yes, yes. Damage type, visual only. Mechanical failures, no. Random, no. Ghosted, no. Force manual pit stops, yes. Pit stop errors, yes. Tyre wear is authentic. Fuel usage is authentic. Cool down lap, yes. Right, we're nearly there. Slow, all good here. FM is awful in so many areas. I have done 1 lap since install. Oh no. Yeah, the only thing I will say slow is do a back-to-back comparison of the BMW 2002, the vintage BMW, in AMS2 and then do Forza. You'll be surprised how close they are. Same class. We're going to drop it down to 29 grid slots. Oops. Technical speak. We've got a few things to talk about today, haven't we? In fact, you know what I'm going to say? We're going to go identical. I've changed my mind. Rules. 3 off grids. There, yeah. Right, are we ready? SimRacersArms. Pub. Lobbies up. Craigs. Yeah, I thought I would try it again with my Moser wheel since I only drove it with my T300 before and it was not better. we are talking Forza Motorsport, aren't we? FM. I did read it right, so I got a thing dangling in my face. Right, lobbies up. SS Racing's in. Johan's in, Land Rover Nuts in. Right. Oh, I need to get that up and running. Right, we will get this up and running, but I will have to dash away because there's a couple of things I had to do before I started the stream. But with that technical glitch, it meant I couldn't do the things I needed to do. So we will get this up and running. We will get it. We'll get the BRB song on the way. And I'll quickly run and do what I've got to do. It'll only take less than 5 minutes. I do apologise for the inconvenience. So we've got a few things to talk about. We've got obviously Formula 1, which is quite the talk of the town at the moment. But we won't go into that yet. We'll chat about it around 6 o'clock. And we've got my weekend shenanigans to talk about. It's a colour of a medal that honestly I never expected to get with the people that were there. It's not a bad colour. In the real world, it's not the colour I would have dreamt of. But I tell you what, I know it sounds silly, and it weren't the biggest and most expensive and lavish e-sport event, shall we call it? However, I am quite proud of that. Right. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. Oh, what else have we got going on in the world? So yeah, what I got up to the weekend, Formula 1, and anything else you guys want to talk about, we can. Right, we're up and running. So we have got setups. Let me just check that I have got my text file set up correctly. Yeah, look at that. It's almost like I've done it before. Right. We'll whack one of those in there. We'll do that. We'll come back. Return to pit. Monitor. And you can sit with Land Rover Nuts. See how he's getting on up the hill. I actually drove these earlier today, like I was saying. And there was 18 of us in the lobby and we had a really good race. There's a couple of little lobby moments at the start, but once we got into the first probably half a lap, once we got over the mountain and people settled into, it was a really good race. And these cars, when you're all in the same car and all in the same Chevy, they provide really good racing. So you know what's coming next. Learn the words, listen very carefully and sing along, and I'll be right back. No, I won't. Why is that not working? See, this is what happens. You're all confident. Things are going to be fine. Oh, hang on a minute. Right. I'll be back. Sing along, learn the words.
I'm really into sim racing, and man, it's so cool. But I spent so much money, you might think I'm a fool. My DD wheel is amazing, it could break your wrists, but fantastic force feedback requires this risk. My vibrating pedals tell me when I suck. Now I know when I lock up, and not just by luck. This all takes up space in my already tiny house. There's hardly any room left for my sim racing mouse. My sim rig is a blast, my sim rig is the best. My sim rig runs all night, no one gets any rest. I have so many wheel rims, one for any type of car, to pretend I'm Jackie Stewart or a modern F1 star. Another box is opened, another quick release required. I could have made a mortgage payment or bought a real car with tires. One rim for the classics, two rims for tin top use, three rims for open wheelers. I am such a silly goose. Do I need all these rims? Well, probably not. But now there isn't a rim that I haven't bought. My sim rig is awesome, my sim rig is so fun. My sim rig makes each lap better than the last one. Handbrake sits beside me and gets lots of use. My H pattern is there too, it gets even more abuse. Keyboard on my left, button box to my right. The lovely dash in front is all lit up and bright. I installed some transducers and now everything shakes. Say sorry to my neighbors who I always keep awake. My seat is super comfy, I can drive in it for hours. I'll still be sitting in it when I really need a shower. My sim rig isn't quiet, my sim rig makes some noise. My sim rig, it turns out, it's not your average toy. This all must sound crazy, I won't argue cause you're right. Friends who see the rig just can't believe the sight. I'm not all that fast, but boy do I have fun. I forget the cash I spent, even if I haven't won. I don't regret any purchase, I don't miss the outdoors. I forget to do the dishes and the rest of my chores. So get into sim racing and buy all of the gear. Forget that family trip, it can wait till next year. My sim rig takes up space, my sim rig is no joke. My sim rig build is over, because now I'm broke. My sim rig takes up space, my sim rig is no joke. My sim rig build is over, because now I'm broke.
And we're back. Sorry about that, everybody. Right. So, yes. Right. Oh. Oh, wait. Slow. Discord link is invalid. Ah, okay. It should have been okay. It should have been okay for another couple of days, but we've come for a new one. I got one prepared. Not a problem. Give me a moment, everybody. Right. Discord link. Just about to be updated. There you go. Discord link is updated. Let me know if it works. Slow. Right, let's get tootling round. Why does it do that? You notice my tyres are gone. There you go. New boots. Technically, the lyric in one of the BRB songs is correct. It says that Matt is a cheater, and kind of in a way I am cheating in the fact that I drove this earlier today. Alex, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for the like so far. And we had a bit of a panic at the start of the live stream. We lost the camera software, and then it wouldn't link into OBS, and then I couldn't change the camera angle, and it defaults to a really strange angle. So I had to restart the streaming software and the camera software just to get it back to where it needs to be. But on top of that, the camera software was off the screen, and I couldn't grab the top of the software bar to drag it into place. So I had to very quickly come up with a way of doing it through the stream deck, which seemed to work in the end. But we're here. We're doing it. GT4 Chevrolet. Personally, for my driving, I like to leave ABS on quite high and turn off the traction control. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining. We will either use the randomizer or we'll take requests for combos, so if you've got anything in mind, let me know. So we'll talk about Formula 1 in about an hour's time. It's heating up in more ways than one, as you would expect. Classic Estra with the 79 Opala stock. Okay, we'll try and lodge that in my dulling brain and try and remember it. And we're going to be talking about this thing that's hanging in front of my face. I was hoping to have some better footage than I've got to show you. However, there's been a bit of a hiccup in getting the game footage sorted, but hopefully that'll be done in the next day or two. And I'm wearing my t-shirt. I think I'm going to go from the back. I've not got too bad pace if I go by the race earlier. So if I start from the back, we can see everybody's settling in. Although Crikes is way ahead of where I was earlier today. Correction. So if you're aware of what I got up to on Saturday, technically my first ever e-sport event, feel free to ask questions. Butchie, hello! I'm not setting a time, don't set a time, we're going from the back, going from the back. What's up? You asked the most, like, loaded questions, Butchie, without even knowing. I had major panic at the start of the stream with software and cameras and all sorts, kind of. So I was in a mad panic. I managed to get it sorted though. I was thinking outside of the box, as they say. Oh, the lobby's nearly full. If you want to get in, you're going to have to be quick. Welcome along campus, Johan, Cryix, Slow of course, Doinks is in, JJ's in, Thick's in, Mamanduria. Do you want to see an old person from Britain trying to hurt himself, trying to pronounce that, number 8. Paul Cox is in, SS Racing's in, Goodea's in, Nonny Rat's in, Danny's in, Christopher's in, Matt B's in. Land Rover Nut, Alex Wyatt, of course, DSG, Derpadoc is in, Tabola's in, Gian's in, Hugh Janus is in. Kills me every time I read that. The amount of times I've seen these names over the years, and it still tickles me now. Yeah, I'm good, Alex. Apart from the panic, like I say at the start of the stream, everything else, tickety-boo. Had a great weekend. Nice little trip down to Milton Keynes. Come back with goodies. Come back with goodies. No, yeah, on the weekend with the V-Box Sim Racing Challenge, the 4 time trials that we did led to us doing shoulder-to-shoulder, head-to-head racing down at Simply Racing Milton Keynes, and that was a lot of fun actually. It's nice when you get to meet people face to face. You see their on-screen handles, you see their names, you see some of their content, but when you actually meet people face to face, it does make a difference. It's quite interesting, and I didn't do any homework regarding the other competitors, and I didn't go into depth, but I just did like, who are they, what content do they put out, are they going to be there first, and then the other 2 things. So yeah, it was quite interesting, and getting used to the literally we had 10 minutes practice, which none of us, I think we were told a minute or 2 before we got into the sim rigs. We had 10 minutes of practice, and then they let it slip that was actually qualifying as well. So you've got to get used to triple screens if you're not used to triple screens. You've got to get used to the seat, which is nothing like my seat. Hurt my back. You've got to get used to the pedals, you've got to get used to the steering and the force feedback, the way they've got the software set up. It didn't look the prettiest, but obviously they have to run slightly lower settings because they've got 50, how many rigs? I think it's 15 rigs tied together, shall we say. So yeah, you've got to get used to all of that in 10 minutes. Luckily, the first race, Donington Park in the Clio in R-Factor 2, which is the software where they run, luckily I got that combination and practiced that combination. But the second race, I hadn't got the car, but I got the track at Watkins Glen in a GT3. And that was a tricky car, that was. It did this very strange pendulum wobble. Yeah, that was very, very strange wobble that was having. Alright, let's make sure we've got enough fuel. That will be enough. So if you want to chat, you're more than welcome to join me over at SimRacersArms Discord in the voice channel. Come and say hi. So we'll wait for the 2 second to countdown. It's definitely worked. Hutchie, you are a very generous person. Thank you very much, Hutchie. Thank you. That is so kind. He nearly snuck past me, mind you. Thank you very much indeed. Eternally grateful. So yeah, we'll talk more about it a little bit later. I'm hoping that I get a last minute message from the gang who organised it, saying I can grab hold of some of the content. If not, I will have a look at mine. I don't think it will show up very well though. The lighting conditions were rather challenging. Right, let's wait for this 2 seconds. Let's all get the same green light. Ready for race number 1 here at Bathurst. Oh, I just about got there. Thought I was going to miss it. My mouse button didn't click. Right, let's tiptoe around these. Let them get themselves sorted out. Oh, squeeze me, coming through. Yeah, the Formula 1 the week. As soon as I saw it happening, I'm thinking, wow. And then the second move was like, okay. And what I'm really pleased about is not only was I mean, people were saying the punishment was too heavy, but when it comes directly after a week where he did something similar but nowhere near as dangerous, because that second move was far more dangerous than the first, and they were trying to beat the rules. Sorry, they were trying to adhere exactly to the rules, and they're both trying to get their noses to the apex before the other one, and that's what the rules are there for. But when it comes to the point of not being able to get around the corner, then that's not adhering to the rules. So yeah, let's have some. I mean, if you watch the rest of the race, how many? You look at Hamilton and George having a battle for like, how many laps were they battling for? Was it like 20 laps or something? And yes, there was a little bit, tiny bit of contact, but there was no dangerous driving. And then you look down the rest of the field, and there were similar battles through the rest of the field into the same corners. So yeah, we'll see what happens in the next race. Thank you everybody, welcome along. Here we are in the first race, like I say, Bathurst in the GT4 Camaro. So I was tempted to do a max, and it's quite funny. During the race at the weekend, I think in 2 races I said a similar thing, that the racing that we were having was probably cleaner than the Formula 1. Little did I know that that was going to happen later in the day for us in the UK. So like now, I'm going to go defensive, but I'm going to blend over. I'm not just going to dive. And I'm not going to come off the racing line once I get to the apex. And I did something very similar in the last race at Spielberg on Saturday. I was getting a lot of pressure from the guy behind. He's put some good content out actually about that race. And again, I was just doing the same sensible defence, kind of telegraphing what I was going to do, but still keeping whoever was behind guessing just a little bit. Right, other than banger racing and like Formula 1 stock cars in the UK and Formula 2 stock cars in the UK, there's not many motorsports where you can actually have somebody off the track and not be punished. And also, when we're looking at these kind of decision making, surely you've got to look at the action and not the outcome. So the action that caused the outcome, not the outcome itself. Dave Lowe, there's no password. You are free to jump in if there's room. I suggest if there's space you jump in now, ready for the next race. Otherwise you may miss out. We are at 29 grid spots, but it fills up very quickly. And going back to Saturday with the V-Box Sim Racing Challenge, like I say, got to meet face to face a few other content creators and esport drivers. A guy called Max from Track Titan won the overall competition, so he'll be enjoying a drive in V-Box Motorsports' very own BMW. It's effectively a GT4. Then Shaneka, oh hello, who finished second, used to drive for Williams Esport Formula 1. And then there was the old boy in third on the podium, next to the young whippersnappers. Rafa, I remember drivers saying last year that 5 seconds were too light of a penalty, so for this season they've mostly been given 10-second penalties. Yeah, it's better and quicker if you stay on the tarmac. Paul Cox is recovering. And when they give 5 seconds, they say the reason why it was 5 and not 10 is that it new normal. Rava, by the way, Matt, did you watch this weekend's final laps of the NASCAR? No, I didn't. Literally, I was so busy Saturday, didn't get back till, well, we stayed down there actually, so I didn't get back till late Sunday. understeer. So literally all I had the opportunity to catch was the Formula 1 highlights when I got back on Sunday. Is it worth watching, Rafa? I was driving a little bit of AMS2 1.6 beta yesterday afternoon, and they've updated a lot more of the bits and pieces. There was an update late yesterday, I think it was gone 6 o'clock yesterday, that they updated the beta with more of their own updates for the updates. So it's definitely getting nearer with the information that was handed out. There's the understeer again. Got to get that turn done just before the brow. It's having a major wobble. Let's get to the apex first. And there's nearly contact. We both had a big wobble through there. Definitely made the apex first. One, maybe two more laps. We need to get our wriggle on. Somebody gone wide in turn one in the mirrors. Thank you, Rafa. Is there anyone particular I'm looking out for, Rafa? Or a stage in the race? Oh, we lost the flow through there. Hampus and Crikes are battling at the front of the pack again. Looks like Hampus has pulled a lead. Whole race was action-packed, but the final laps were all the gloves were on. Oh, I need to go and watch that. You've sent me on DM in Discord, thank you. I'm being very early on the brakes for some reason. So yeah, you need to start kind of preparing yourselves for AMS2 1.6 because it's definitely getting nearer. It was easily the best race of the season, excellent. And it's feeling very good and looking even better. I still think a tiny bit more grip. But I didn't do enough testing yesterday. But the cars I did drive, especially the LMDHs, they are very pleasant to drive. There's a good gap in front and a decent gap behind, so we've ended up a bit of a lonely race. Ah, slows out of fuel. There we go. Let's have a little drink to celebrate. What's the time? 5:15. Well, the first 40 minutes have gone quick. Alright, we'll drop the we'll drop the quali straight down to 10 minutes for the next one. So GT4 Chev at Bathurst. Oh, if you haven't already, please consider doing a like on the live stream, especially at the early stages of the live stream. Crikes. Damn, Johan started lagging in front of me and I couldn't avoid him. Oh no! Right, how many cars we got in? Hi Discord. Thank you very much. It was I joked that I'd be going for third prize. I won't tell you what it is, but I joked I was going for third prize. The reason I won't tell you what it is because First prize was like a special prize worth quite a bit of money. Second prize was like a 340 quid gaming chair. So I'm quite proud of third prize, but I'm not going to say what it was because there's a massive void between the two. But yeah, no, it was enjoyable. It was a good experience, especially from the point of view of trying different kit and obviously meeting people. But the wheelbases were the Thrustmaster belt driven ones, but with the load cell pedals. But the load cell pedals were set up really soft, and you literally had 10 minutes practice, which very quickly turned out to be qualifying, to not only get used to the track, the car, the setup and the load cell brake and the force feedback, but also realise that you're suddenly in a quali session as well. So but yeah, I got qualified third for the first race, finished second. The second race I qualified fifth, I think it was, and finished fifth, but that was hard fought battle, that was. And then the third race I finished fourth, started fifth, finished fourth, and that was an even harder battle for a lot of the race, that was. So but yeah, it was good. Right, what are we doing now? Somebody's requested something, I can't find it. Bear with me, everybody. Killer Beezy, you snuck into chat and I didn't see it, sorry. Right, Rafa, what did we say? I forgot which track. Remember the car? What was the track? Syncroft, hello. Hugh Janus, hello. Laughing Gravy UK, try 83. All those lovely guardrails. Which track was it? Remind me which track, I can't remember. 79 stock car at Estoril. Ah, okay, sorry. And Estoril is what track in AMS2? My brain is not working today. Cascade. Yeah, I've got it. See, I was nearly on speed then. Nearly. There you go. Let's change the quality down to 10 minutes. Right, there we go. How are we all? Thank you for all the likes so far. You are very generous indeed. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We've got bits to talk about. We've got Formula 1 to talk about. My shenanigans on Saturday, doing the V-Box challenge. Shoulder to shoulder, head to head with professional esport drivers. We had two professional esport drivers there. One used to drive for Williams Esports in Formula 1, and the other one, I think he's still actively in esports as well. So, and then the overall winner of the competition, very, very fast driver. I think he'd done lots and lots of practice in the car track combinations in RF2, so he was flying. But yeah, it's all good fun. Haven't missed anybody out. Alex, great combo. Yeah, that's thanks to AJ, who does morning lobbies. So if ever you're around in the mornings UK time, jump into AMS2 and look for AJ's lobbies. They tend to be fixed setups, short sprint races, and he runs probably up until 1-2 o'clock in the afternoon UK time. Obviously we got people coming in and out of those lobbies like these, but he also has a good handful of regulars that are good racers. So yeah, check that out if you get a chance. And if you do happen to pop in this, say hi from Matt from the Sim Racers Arms, because he normally gives me a bit of grief when I arrive in his lobbies. I don't get very much chance these days. I used to do it on a regular. Right, where did we get to? Great combo, thank you, Alex. Nice racing, folks. Good clean start. Always appreciated. Absolutely. That's what we need to do. Encourage it. Slow. The Porsche RSR 74 anywhere. Okay, we'll have a look at that. So race number 2. So the RSR at I think I know where we'll go with that one. We are doing the right, let's see what we've got setup wise. That'll do for Quali. Right, where did we get to with chat? Syncrov's in the house. Saw you racing. I saw you trying getting into the lobby, by the way, Syncrov. Did you get in? Hugh Janus said hi. Crix changed Quali to 10. Thank you, Crix. That's done. Rafa corrected me on the track. Right, let's see how we get on in these old 70s Beastie Boys. So, does anybody want to talk further about the Formula 1? Or is it talk to death already? I need to have a look at this as well. I'm pretty certain I've got the old Fanatec column sliding out of the base, which is I've kind of been expecting, but when you look at the amount of hours this wheelbase has done, I'm not surprised. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. Drifty boy. Kyle, time for QR2. Well, I was looking at it a few weeks back, and I was thinking, shall I, shan't I? Now, it may happen because that wheel is easy enough to convert. This wheel I can't convert because you can't detach the quick release off the back of this one. However, this one is slowly falling apart. So it might be if I'm a good boy and I'm on the nice list, which is always difficult to. I can get on the nice list. Staying on the nice list is always the difficult thing. But if I can be a good boy in the next few weeks, I might be able to get a new wheel on the Christmas list with a QR2, and then I've only got to update that one. And with Fanatec seemingly settling into a better position for themselves with the help of Corsa, fascinating interview with Boosted Media was it last week? I think it was last week. Yeah, that was a good interview, that was. Can you upgrade to a bigger unit? What, as in wheelbase? I now have the 8 Newton meter CSL DD and the Logitech Pro wheel. Ooh. Yeah, I was looking at the DD Pro. But I'm also been looking at, obviously with the wobble that we had with Fanatec, started looking at other manufacturers. Wow, I have got so much understeer in the braking zone. Well, on initial turning, I'm driving this wrong. I would like to say I was starting to look at other wheelbases, but then I know I keep on about boosting meter, but it's kind of one of the ones that I do trust. I mean, what Will was saying when he was comparing the wheelbases, the fact that the DD Pro has got a holding 12 Newton meter force, that kind of changes the ballpark a little bit when you look at the others, and just depends what kind of prices we start getting. Because traditionally Fanatec have done a Black Friday sale, and it's about the only time you can get any Fanatec stuff cheap, or cheaper. Use the right wording, Matt. I'm not doing a lap, I'm going to go from the back. So yeah, I think Will did ask directly if they were going to do a sale. And it's kind of it's kind of avoided a little bit, but there's a chance they'll do a Black Friday. They need to get organised with the stock that's got to go out now, and we're so close to Black Friday. Whether they can get organised Corsair / Fanatec in the next 3 weeks. Is it 3 weeks, 4 weeks till Black Friday? Maybe they'll be in a position to do some kind of sales, and maybe they want to clear some of the older stock anyway. Let's go again. QR, just wondering if the cost of converting the QR2 will cost enough to just upgrade to a new unit. Well, if you're taking the resale value and of this CSL DD, and then look at the cost of the upgrade for the base unit, I don't think it's near, is it? I still think it's cheaper to upgrade everything. What's the CSL DD Pro, the DD Pro currently retailing at about €800? So if I had a new wheel with a QR2 and a QR2 for that, it's not going to come, and the shaft conversion, I don't think it's going to come to €799. Kyle, I lied. They seem to be looking at getting into Amazon and other stores. Yeah, well, they've already got those. They've already got those contacts and outlets with Corsair, so it makes absolute sense that they start going through that route. Why wouldn't they? If they successfully do that distribution through those retailers with their other products. And also, you got to remember, with Corsair and their factories, they already own factories of their own, and they have very strong connections with suppliers around the globe, there's no reason why the Fanatec products shouldn't just drop a little bit in price and become more competitive. And that's what they might be planning to do anyway, to gain some of the market back that they lost against Moser and Assetto and the likes that are out there. And I kind of guessed that the Fanatec market share was pretty big, but when you hear that they had between 70 and 80% market share 2 years ago, that's a lot of relieved people in the world. Although I would have thought, with the volume of products out there, that some third parties would have been supporting the wheelbases that existed out in the wild. I'm struggling with this car. My brain's not in gear yet. Let this car through because I'm not qualifying. They might be on a flyer. Ooh. So I really believe that 2025 is going to be one of the best years for sim racing. I think I asked the question last Thursday and a few of you agreed. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. You are very generous indeed, and thank you so much for the donation. Thank you, Hutchie. Appreciate that. Oh, we got fireworks going off out the back. Whilst we wait for that countdown to happen. Right, that's that done, that done, that done. Oh, let's hit the continue button if it'll let us. Joseph, hello. Right, I hate the last corner. Yeah, it feels like it goes on forever, especially when you've got a car that's wanting to understeer. How are you, Joseph? Laughing Gravy. This car is gentle and early. Yes, I keep forgetting. It's because we drove that. Because we drove the GT4 at Bathurst. Just, I'm trying to drive it like that, and because I was yakking away. Welcome to the stream, everybody. So yes, we have third place. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was serious on the day. Well, I just wanted to have fun with the esports shenanigans on Saturday. Tried to get some footage. I will have a look in a minute, see if it's suitable to show you. I haven't had time to edit anything yet. But yeah, it was fun. It was great having a chat with a lot of the lads there as well. But looking around the room, I felt old. And the fact that I got on the podium was quite entertaining. And 2 seconds we're waiting for. Alex, I don't know what you said. Nightbot's not impressed. Craig's okay. I'm trying clutch start again. Surely I don't. Yeah, you need clutch start really in these. You're fine. Are you wearing things out? Yes, always, Joseph. Let's see how we get on. I'm going to give a few seconds before I take off. Let the pack go in there. Get involved with each other at turn 1. And of course, for much of the world, we're slowly creeping into silly season. Or the holiday season, as we might want to call it. Yes, got a bit of an announcement to make as well. I'll probably save it for around 6 o'clock. So you might want to stick around for that. Not a massive announcement again, for a bit of an announcement. Slowly reeling the pack in. I don't know what that was all about. That was awful. My brain is just not. Normally I can drive this car. Not today! Right, come on. This time. Different technique. Oh, Land Rover nuts up the wall. Thank you to all of you guys as well that jumped onto the community page on Friday and answered the question that I put up there. A few things that we'd discussed between one or two of us before, and a couple of new ideas as well, and a couple of things that have been on the list for a very long time. I'm glad it's just not me having understeer issues into that hairpin. Oh, we'll squeeze our way through there. SS Racing, you can't park there. Oh, we've got a sync rob in front. The originator of the Ariba Be Right Back song. It's still on the list. When you get chance, Alex, just out of curiosity, how many symbols did you put in there for Nightbot to kick you out? Because I need to change it. Concentrating. Feels like slow motion racing after the other stuff that we've driven recently. Side by side. Me and Synchron were so gentle through there, trying to avoid each other. Good racing, Synchron. We left each other loads of space. He's going to get a slipstream now. Here he comes. He had a better final turn. Getting a bit of side draft. Let's get in the slipstream. Oh, I so want Riser to do a good wood circuit. Imagine slithering around in some of these cars, and maybe if they did some historic cars as well to go with it, be a lot of fun. Oh, I had to get out of the throttle. Round the outside. I just need to nail the final corner again, because last time round was awful. And Syncraft gained and then passed me down the straight. Marginally better. Let's see if we can catch up with the other boys. There's still time. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you for joining. Thank you so much for all those likes as well. You are very generous indeed. We are on race number 2 here at Cascais, aka Estoril, in Portugal. Slithering around in these 1970s Opalas. Oh, Alex Wyatt has pulled over as he run out of fuel. See, these cars are actually a fun thing for me to drive, because I was a big fan of the late 70s, early 80s American car programs or pop programs that featured all them famous cars back in the day. So slithering around in one of these, he's just bringing back memories of the Dukes of Hazzard, a Sweeney, them types of films, Starsky and Hutch programs, I should say. So we're getting closer to a very small announcement. It's not really an announcement. Well, it is an announcement, but it's more like a tease. You know what I'm like. Who doesn't like a tease every now and again? Oh, don't do that. Oh, Paul. I'm coming for you, Slow. If you want to have a chat with Slow Trugall, he's over in the Discord voice chat. And then we've got Nonny Rat, who's also over in Discord chat, who's just in front of Slow. Let's see if we can get onto the back of these boys. Here we go. Maybe not this lap. Maybe the next lap. Push too hard into the braking zone. I was thinking about the outside line then. Changed my mind. Oh, I made a mess of the exit. Definitely going to be the next lap. Come on. Come on. They never go fast enough. Let's get slow. Not let's get slow. Not let's get. Oh, you know what I mean. Dad jokes. Plenty of them here. Oh, we missed our braking zone. I knew that was coming, that block. They're working together to try and stop me from getting in front. There's going to be one more lap. I don't think I'm going to catch slow in time. We'll keep our footing though. There's so much understeer there. JJ! Oh, what's up? I did see you pull over. What happened? Alex, you just gave away your first sim rig and pedals. Good on you. Oh, there's some late breakers behind. I am sweating already. What's that all about? Crazy weather. Hi JJ. Alex says hi. Oh, very slow having a moment. Oh, we missed it. Stay off grass. Oh, that was so close. Oh no, slow's gone. Oh no. I thought I was going off. Where are we? 7. Let's have some fun. Come on. I want it to drift all the way around it. Come on, come on. Right on the marbles. Mega understeer. I think you should be proud of yourself for giving that away. You only sent one of each of the simple. So, okay, I'll change that. Because that's stupid if you can't use all of them. See, I was saying earlier about AMS2 having more grip, but you'd think you'd be able to get this V8 lump to drift. It's a very neutral car. I think it's the size of the lump under the bonnet, isn't it? Under the hood. There we go. We've nearly got a drift on. I think the open diff doesn't help either. It's very difficult to drift open diff cars. Oh. Hopefully the new owner enjoys them as much as I did. Well, that's the idea, isn't it, at the end of the day, Alex, to be in that position. That's kind of where I'm hoping to go with the channel, to be honest. If I ever get given anything and then I replace it, I will not be selling it. I will be giving it to one of you guys out there, as long as I can afford the postage and the delivery, etc. So, right, what did we say next? The RSR somewhere was next. Need another drink. All right. So you're expecting a little bit too much there. All I can guarantee with anything that I do hand on is that it's been well used. Have you? what my plan is to keep one, like the last thing I use, as a backup to the one I'm currently using, and then as that gets replaced, whatever the backup was will get given away. That's the plan. Because, well, no, the problem is if this wheelbase breaks tomorrow, I can't get one delivered tomorrow, but the backup is sitting on the shelf in the corner, so at least I can just plug the old one in and get going again, ready for the next live stream. How's that as a combo? Say again, sorry. Say again, sorry. Oh, of course, I forgot you were playing it in the background. I do appreciate that one. Or a controller. There seems to be very... There's some very quick people on controllers. Yeah. Hi, Alex. You've gone very quiet. You're all lit up, but we can't hear you. That's a bit better. Yeah, so what, the one we just drove? Oh, this one, yeah, this one's a lot of fun. Yeah, I do. It's a little bit more drivable, isn't it, the later one? Championship one, yeah. Yeah, I think Darren was asking about the stuff, the hardware we were using on Saturday for the V-Box challenge thing. And the only thing I could equate it to, after spending so many hours in my rig, is I said to Darren, it was like trying to sprint in somebody else's slippers. It took a lot of concentration and it felt a little bit strange. Crikes, how did I manage to mess up my braking point this bad? Oh no. Right, we might get out in a minute. Syncroft, somebody got to help with content, right, Matt? Yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for the bow. A lot of fun. Right, what's the time? 6 o'clock already. Wow. Oh! I just entered somebody. Sorry, Robin. Right, let's have some slidey fun in the Porsche. Probably going to go from the back of the grid again, see how far up we can get. Hello. Already? Turn 1 incident. Bolt ties everywhere. And you know what they did? You know what they did? I did complain. In jest, but I did complain. We had pizza at the end of all the races on Saturday. The only problem was I was sat three or four rigs down from the door, and with about 3 or 4 laps to go, they traipsed in with about 8-9 boxes of pizza. The smell. Tried to concentrate and defend. was under pressure for quite a few laps in that race. That was a delay on that track up. We had Monster energy drinks on tap as well. I had one, managed to spill half of it all over the floor, right next to the rig. Drank the rest of it, and then I was shaking like a leaf. I don't think I should be drinking that anymore. It affected me. Does anybody else get affected by energy drinks such as Red Bull and Monster? Or is it just me? Am I that special? Invalidate so we don't get a lappy. How much is the slipstream there? Quite a bit. Not surprised with the ginormous wing under that. So this is currently the car that's being used in the Overdrive Saturday Championship. It's moved back to a Saturday from a Friday through popular demand. If you want to know more about that, tune in on Thursday or check out the link in the description down below. Search for Overdrive. Also, the Slipstream gang have got their Wednesday midweek championship tomorrow night, utilising the Sim Racers Randomizer to pick a car and track combo literally 3 or 4 minutes before the race, so nobody has an unfair advantage for practicing for hours and hours and hours, because some people have got more time than others to practice, and it's been working quite well. This is the second randomised championship. I missed out last week because I had a very important family event to attend. Nonetheless, it's been working really well. There's Joseph. Oh, good driver. Maybe you get somewhere near Joseph, because he is quick. But if you ever do get somewhere near Joseph, you can trust his car positioning. And if he's coming up behind you, he's very patient, but he certainly knows how to pull a decent overtake on you. And I think Joseph is in the Saturday Championship, along with Nonny and Slow, I think, both in it. I'm not sure. I'll have to check the rotor. Uh-oh, it's going to happen. Trying to get out of the way. Driver had to do a bit of a slalom through the carnage. I'm going to have to open a window. It's so warm in here now. Hamburgers in the lobby. We've got so many good regular drivers now. It's also really nice to see newcomers. The problem is when we have newcomers in, we all need to try and remember that we just don't know how old they are, how long they've been driving AMS2, how long they've been driving any sim at all. Oh, I didn't want to... Oh, I didn't... There we go. Peter! You spin me right round, baby. Right. You trying to get me sing again? Hello, Peter. How are you? Having too much fun. So, have you tried to update to release candidate and then back? No, why? What happens? As far as I'm aware, we're still on not for media. From what I saw of the update on the closed side of the forum yesterday, as far as I'm aware, as of yesterday afternoon, or sorry, late evening, it's still not for media. Or has it changed? Has there been an announcement while I've not been looking, Syncroft? How's things with you, Peter? We're going to go from the back of the grid again, or somewhere near the back of the grid. Somebody else has joined the Discord. Right. While the countdown's happening, Peter, I'm good, mate. Had a roast dinner and a big slice of chocolate and caramel cake. Ah, I'm trying to be really good, Peter. I'm trying. I haven't been good for a year now. And it shows on some of the photos. You know, when it shows on some of the photos, you go, oh dear, I need to do something about that. I don't tend to look in the mirror very often at all, so as you can tell. However, yeah. You've got to enjoy yourself for a while, haven't you, at the end of the day? There's still 2 spaces available in the lobby. If you want to jump in now, ready for the next race, you are more than welcome to do so. It is the Sim Racers Arms pub. Jump in there, no password. Right, whilst we're all here as well, while you're listening with half an ear, there's going to be a rebranding of the channel on Thursday. So yeah, rebranding on Thursday. That's all I can say at the moment. I don't know what to expect from the whole rebranding, but there's going to be a rebranding. It's celebrating 20 years of something. So yeah, just a rebranding for one night only. So make sure you tune in to see what that's all about. Right, it's still ticking down. I've got to wait for 2 seconds to go. It's definitely fixes the synchronized lights issue waiting. Craigs, I just found a game in development on Steam called Recharge. It's a sim for RC cars. Oh, that sounds fun. Can you sit inside the RC car, or do you have to be outside it? Right, clutch start recommended. Good luck, everybody. Let's have a really clean race again. Let's get going. I'm not waiting this time. Swinging to the inside, doing a max. That's not how you want to be remembered as a multi-time champion, is it really? As doing a max. I was so tempted to carry on all the way to the I was going to be first at the apex, because them's the rules. The fact that I'd never get around the corner is beside the point. We're up there, we're up there. Oh, we've had an incident, we've had more incidents. Oh, we missed that bit of debris. Oh, on the brakes to miss that car. Somebody's flying around the outside. Doing a Lando. That was Hamburger doing a Lando there. I'm doing a max. Some of my wheels were still on the track. Dr. Cheems and Creoso. Oh, too much curb. Uh-oh. They're doing a max and a max. Oh no, 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 no. It's never a good thing to be there. They're still going behind. Not a bad combination. Thankfully this Porsche doesn't slither about like it used to. It slithers even less now. A little bit of testing yesterday in 1.6. I brought out a 1.6 beta dev note yesterday, which I can't really talk about other than lots and lots of tweaks have happened over the last week and a half, 2 weeks. Half spin. Come on, let's go after Dinger and Alex now. Still time. See if I'd have gone for the gap. Oh. Oh, somebody's in the back of me. I need to do a sorry to somebody. It's a good job I didn't go for that gap, it would have ended in carnage. They're still going at each other behind. I hope you're enjoying that one, Alex. Johan's at the front, being pestered by a hamper seat. Trying to commentate on your own race is not the most intelligent thing to do. That's what you're here for. I know, but it's not easy. Hamburger. I think there's some handing back of places there, but there's somebody coming screaming through. I think that was an attempted murder that didn't pay off. I think he shoulder barged Hamburger coming down the hill, and then he tried to kill me. Saw it coming. Okay. That one I didn't see coming. Right. We will deal with this in a sensible manner. Still plenty of time. I should have stayed ahead when I had the chance instead. Hello. Just watch out for Robin. He's got the red mist descended, and he's starting to shoulder everybody off, and he's took me out twice, including one very aggressive attempted murder, and he missed me. Yeah. I've probably got the biggest target on my back than all of you put together, so kind of expecting. That's why I do a lot of driving in my mirrors. I saw him coming down the hill into the hairpin. He'd shoulder barged Hamburger out the way, and he just didn't hit the brakes as he come to me, so I held the brakes before I got to the apex, and he comes sailing past because he was aiming across the curbs at me. He stuck himself out altogether now. I think he got a bit upset because he got a 21-second penalty for something. How are you, Ian? How are you, Paul? Did you both have a good weekend? that was interesting as well, wasn't it? Talking of murders. We survived that kind of onslaught for a little bit, although they are still going at it behind, so we need to run away as quickly as possible. We need to create a gap. We need to get on the back of teams. Don't think I'll be getting back in touch with Hamburger. Me and Hamburger normally have some nice battles. So yeah, keep an eye open on Thursday. Rebranding of the channel. Well, they're slowly reeling in Cheems now. Dr. Cheems, if you don't mind. Sorry, Dr. Cheems. He's gone deep and wide. I was concentrating on my own turn one then, after seeing him going off. I keep doing that corner so awful. Who's next? Hamburger. Is there any chance of catching him in the laps that are available? Highly unlikely. However, he only takes one mistake. Come on now. What was that all about? Awful. Thank you so much for all those likes. You are very kind, very generous people out there. Thank you to the for the donation from Hutchie as well. Very kind of you. Sweating. Oh, my steering wheel's just done a funny blinking thing. It's doing it again. I'm sure the shaft is coming through. It's come unclamped, I should say. see, the apex is all the way over there. Awful driving that. Goldie's coming. He's on a flyer. He's got far more consistency through those S's than me. Last time I looked, you were 16. I go away for some dog treats. Now top 10. Commentator's curse. Treats, no treats, oops. Yeah, that's the way it works. Go defensive, because Goldie is really gaining. This corner I am doing awful at for some reason. Look at what Goldie's just done. Oh, it's going to be another Lando Max moment. Oh, last lap battle there with Goldie. Oh, somebody was on the inside of us there. I didn't see who that was. Seacroft, was that you parked up on the inside of that hairpin? Back marker on the gravel, scattering it everywhere. We survived. That was a tough race, sweating. Well done, Johan Cryix. Slotregall in third, Hamburger in fourth, some weirdo in fifth. Keeps changing. Hello. If you don't want to get involved in any argy-bargy after the race has finished, carry on circulating round. If you want to save your thumbs, if you've got a strong DD wheel, practice your drifting. Right, what are we doing next? Race number 3, over and done with. Have fun, I'm out. No worries, Slope. Anybody in Discord got any requests? You definitely want the Mini, and where do you want that? Classic Mini. Where shall we do that? So they're going, sorry. No. The Switchlifer. I think there is. I've got to find it first, mind you. Yep, there we go. And we'll go for the quicker of the minis. There we go. Alex, fun chaos, that one. Some absolutely wild crashes. Yeah, there's a couple with bees in their bonnets over something, so started taking it out on everybody else around them. Hampus, gotta say, it's annoying when some use ABS. You can adjust your braking to their braking to not hit them, but then they stop a lot quicker all of a sudden. Even that, yeah, I kept doing that. The cars around me were on ABS braking, so I ended up having to go on ABS myself because I couldn't. I was just going to crash into them in the end. I don't like doing that. You had a good race though, didn't you, Hampus? Critics for the RC game. Yes, you can use onboard view, it seems. Oh, okay. Is that a bit extreme? Alex, should try and get half the lobby in blue and half the lobby in green liveries, then have a team. Yeah, it's just going to end up in carnage, isn't it, at the end of the day? Right, I did have some plans for Thursday. On a format. I'm not sure whether I'll do it yet. It's just so difficult when a lot of the lobby are not on YouTube and coordinating things. If you remember, we tried it last year, and it was very difficult to coordinate it. It looks fun. You're actually excited for it. Excellent. I'm going to have to go to a little comfort break in a moment as well. So you're going to have the BRB song. Let's see how we get on. They've nearly got the name of the mini right there. It's just missing an A off the end. JJ, ugly car? You can't say that. It's a British icon, JJ. Mr. Izzygonis will be spinning in his grave if you heard you say that. The 60s were built on the Mini in the UK, and it took over the world, didn't it, at the end of the day? JJ, I can't believe you. Oh, never been so insulted in my life. I know, I know, JJ. It's quite remarkable, the space inside a Mini when you're standing next to one, and what you can fit in there. I've personally had 5 people sitting in a Mini on a journey many years ago. Alex, could make it password restricted so they're more inclined to join the stream for that one, perhaps. Yeah. The last time I tried a password protected, we got down to about 8 people left in the lobby. Right. Oh my word, oh dear, excuse me. How can I be yawning? I did this last week, didn't I? I started yawning early. I've been waiting for a classic Mini, so obviously I gotta run. Be like that then. No resemblance. Right, let's return to bits, do a monitor. Shall we sit with... Here we got a hamburger. Sit with hamburger. Or shall we sit... Ah, we'll sit with Paul. Oh, no, we'll sit with hamburger. We'll spare Paul's blushes. How's Alex doing? There we go. Alex has got a straight car. See with you, Alex. Best driving now. Best. Show us how to do it. And on that note, I've just heard something in chat. I can't. Oh, that's tickled me now. Right. I'm going for a very quick comfort break. Don't go anywhere if you haven't already. Oh. If you haven't already, please consider one of those. And you need to learn the words and enjoy and sing along. We got Mick Schleifer in there, King of the Nordschleifer. Say hi to Mick. And his sidekicks in here as well somewhere. Metal Sim VR, there you go. You'll find these boys racing together on regular occurrences, right? And the BRB's coming. You know what to do. You need to sing along. Enjoy.
Classics, 2 rims for tin top use, 3 rims for open wheelers. I am such a silly goose. Do I need all these rims? Well, probably not. But now there isn't a rim that I haven't bought. My sim rig is awesome. My sim rig is so fun. My sim rig makes each lap better than the last one. Sits beside me, it gets lots of use. My H pattern is there too, it gets even more abuse. Keyboard on my left, button box to my right. The dash in front is all lit up and bright. I installed some transducers, and now everything shakes. Say sorry to my neighbors, who I always keep awake. My seat is super comfy, I can drive in it for hours. I'll still be singing it. Up space. My sim rig is no joke. My sim rig build is over because now I'm broke. My sim rig takes up space. My sim rig is no joke. My sim rig build is over because now I'm broke.
What's happened, Alex? What's happened? We've got a racing qualify. What's happened? What's happened there, Alex? Oh, nice drift there. I suppose I better have a practice. Nibble it! Hello all, and Lord Matt. Hope to race a bit later. Excellent. So we're currently on race 4. The minis at the Suds. Got some fast boys in. I'm going to go from the back. I need to take this wheel off the shaft and check the shaft isn't slip out of the wheelbase, because I keep getting some strange lights popping up. How's things with you, Nibbit? I've never noticed that Bosch sign there in the background before. I don't know why. Rally stage. So, I don't know how true it is, so I'm going to say allegedly Mr. Max Verstappen on one of his own live streams said that the reason he's being picked on, this was before Sunday's incident, and this was after the previous incident, and he said allegedly, I haven't seen it for myself, that the reason he's being picked on is because he's got the wrong passport, insinuating that if he was British he wouldn't have had all these penalties. Now, while we got the last minute and a half before the race starts, just type into chat if you think it was fair the way Max has been treated over the last 2 weeks. Just type the word fair. If you don't think it's fair, type not fair in chat. I'd just like to see what you all think, really. The more people who type in fair or unfair will give the world from our little community's point of view. A real man's take on it, because we're all real people. Nearly in there, aren't I? Let's have a look at the car. What we got here? What car? Is that an old Porsche? I think it is, isn't it? Let's just rewind it. Rewind, reverse, and have a look. Hello, petrol pumps. He's looking very nonchalant, isn't he? Oh, double denim. Did I spot double denim? Yep, 2 double denims. Surely there's a bonus point for double denim on a double basis. A double denim. Is that what we're looking at here? Niblet, in the last race I think he should have had a penalty beat. I thought 10 seconds was too much, as it had been 5 seconds normally. Repeat offence though. So, do you think over the 2 weeks, Niblet, it's been fair or not fair? Oh, we're going to fold my arms like the double denim man. One with a cap, one without. I think we need to just sit here for a little bit longer and wait for qualifying to end and admire these two boys rocking. I'm actually quite jealous. I wish I was that slim. I used to be. Craig says it's fair. I think we can do these boys some justice here if I can get organised. Yeah, if I do that and do that and do that, right? See, can you see what I've done here? You look at the double denim boys, and I'll play this BRB song. Oh, that's not fair. I was enjoying the yeehaw moment with the double denim boys, the double denim boys. The rules are poop, or he was within them in Kota, so penalty. But you see, you watch that back at Kota. He should have got a penalty, not for what he did. Well, actually, what he did. See, it's so like contentious. But if you watch where Max ended up after the apex, he was off the track. And he'd forced another driver off the track. Forcing off a driver off the track is a penalty. If you go off the track so many times, it's a penalty. Ultimately, if he was never going to make the corner, and this goes for anybody, if you're never going to make the corner and you're putting somebody else at risk, it's dangerous. The simplest thing to do is what they've done at Spa and put gravel on the outside of every single corner. Right, yeah, he was off the track, but the rules are terrible, so he was within the rules, and that's the... Well, yeah, exactly why they raced the way they did the weekend. Whoever was first to the apex was going to be within the rules, weren't they? But it's also an argument. You've got to look at the action and the outcome, or the consequences. What would have happened, God forbid, any driver gets seriously injured because you was first to the apex? Is it purely because there weren't a brick wall that the other driver weren't slammed into and injured? The reason why he weren't given a penalty? I'm a fan for concrete walls along the very edge of the track. A bit like a street circuit. Call me harsh. For turn 7, I think the penalty should have been a bit harsher because he overtake off track and pushed the other car off, and he never tried to make the corner. It was unsportsmanlike. Yeah, but you can say that about Kota as well, Crikes, because he didn't make the corner, and Lando was on the outside of him. See, this is the problem. Fair that he knows the rules well. But this is the problem, and it's the precedent that's set, and obviously there's lots of people around the world watching. So should we say that even though you know the rules, you should be setting a good example? You watch everybody else in the race, they're all having really good battles and nothing ended up like that. So it can be done. Yeah, but he was ahead of the Apex in Kota, but he was considered the defending car compared to in Mexico. Now, I understand that, Craigs, but you put... It's an extreme example. You put on the outside of that corner loads of spinning giant saw discs that's just at head height, and the outside driver's at risk of being decapitated. I know this is extreme, and Max decapitated himself while completely destroying another car. Come on, Craigs, we need to sort these rules. Between us, we can do it. Why are we sitting there? Why are we not moving? What's going on in the world? Why has he got me as retired? It might be a new lobby. I was just saying to the live stream, it looks like I've been classed as retired for some reason. Not quite sure how that happened. Yeah, the warmer climate. My knees will be happy. Right, we might need a new lobby. Oh, you know what it is? You know what it is? I was sat at the start of the pit lane, and there's two guys just the other side of the fire engine, and they're both in double denim. So I sat there admiring them in their double denim, putting on the Yeehaw song in the background, and obviously it's disqualified me. So it's going to be a new lobby. It'll kick through. As soon as I leave, it'll kick through, won't it? Because I can't hit the continue button. Okie doke. We'll do the same again, but I'll disable the quali and go straight into a race. Can't beat a random grid. Such life, can you? That's turn one. That was Quali, sorry. I'm sorry. Makes it more interesting though, doesn't it? Right, lobby's up. A capital pub on the end. But either way, you don't agree with Max's driving. It's the rules that are the issue, and allowed this to happen. Yeah. Just amazes me how so many other people on the grid have got so much self-control not to do that sort of thing. Syncrov! Alright, was fun, dude. See you on Thursday. Yes. Thank you so much for joining in, Syncrov. Have a great rest of your day. Go and walk the dog, I presume. Have fun. So yeah, I think we've done enough of that. I think it's going to get sorted for the next race, but I guarantee you will see something very similar again. Right, let's get this medal out of my face because I can't see what I'm doing. Yes, I got a medal the weekend for sim racing. Who would have thought? Who would have thought this old fat bloke here could get a medal against against some pro esport drivers. Did it for the community. Got a hat as well. Look at the hat. Look at the hat. Got a hat. Got a t-shirt. I could say all them things now. Got the hat. Got the t-shirt. I've got nowhere to put the hat now because I've got so many hats. I'm going to have a load of hooks up there or something and display them. We'll put that up there for now. No, it's a very, very good, enjoyable experience, the V-Box Sim Racing Challenge. I did enjoy it. Lots of fun. Right, people are slowly coming back over to the dark side. So, what do we want to do next? Any other requests? That's the other thing. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. So, Formula One thoughts we've done and dusted, but it's getting really interesting for the championship, both the constructors and the drivers' championship. So that's the thing that we need to be thankful for. It's always nice to have a bit of a battle towards the end of a season for constructors and for the drivers themselves. Hello. Yep, there we go. V-Box Motorsport, the results are in. I haven't got good graphics to show you at the moment, unfortunately. I have got a quick. Have I got the snap? I don't know whether I've got the snap to show you. Let me just check, see if I can show you the finishing results. Oh, where did I put that? I'll put it somewhere. I'm thinking. Oh, I know. So if I open that in there we go, that's it. Sorry about the poor quality of this, but we'll have a quick look while we're waiting for that to count down. So yeah, Max from Track Titan, go check out Track Titan website. You might find it of interest. I'm not sure of Max's background. I know he's one of the founders. I think he's the founder of Track Titan, and he does a lot of track guides. And then Shaneka Clay, he is ex-Williams esports driver. And then there's some weirdo here, some bloody, and this is the podium, first, second, and third. There's some weirdo there. I'm not quite sure how that happened. Alistair, nice guy. Kareth had a real good battle in 2 races with Kareth. Nathan, another pro esports driver, he was flying in qualifying. And then some of the others. Chris Doherty has got a good YouTube channel. Go and check him out. We had a good battle as well, especially in the last race at Spielberg in the single-seaters. And there's the others. Webbo's a good kid as well. I had a good chat with Andy Webbo. So there you go. That was for the overall results, the top 3 results from the V-Box Motorsports Sim Racing Challenge for 2024. And we're back to our race now, only a few seconds to go. Pills, hello, how are you? Don't want to miss my own race. Here we go. Clutch start. Crikes is last. Well done for last. Somebody got a full start in front of me. We got a good start. How many survived turn 1? We're going to do a max down the inside. I think that should be what it should be called from now on, doing a max. Oh, there's room. Tiny little minis. Oh, we've got a bit of a tank slapper on. There's been an incident. Oh, somebody's hit me. That was going so well considering how close we all were. Oh, nearly in the undergrowth. Right, head down, let's get going. Thank you so much for all those likes, you are very, very generous indeed. Somebody's got the bonfire on the go. I'm hoping it's a barbecue. I might pull over at the end of the race and run up the hill and sneak a burger. Talking of burgers, hamburgers in front. Oh, he's sucking rabbits out of hedgerows. If only the minis went quick enough to do that. A good run down the hill. Oh, stay out there. Goldie's flying at the front. Oh, slipstream's working. Oh, here's the room. Oh. I had to do a tiny little lift there. So much understeer. Oh, he's blocking. I'm turning that nice smooth corner into a hexagon now. Oh, he's going to have a good run up the hill. Oh, he's going to get slipstream. He's going to be past me before we get to the last but one turn. We go defensive early. We signalled it. He knows exactly what I'm doing. Look at the slipstream effect. Somebody's up the inside. They're side by side. We haven't touched, so it can be done. Still haven't touched. Still haven't touched. Right, let's see if we can get the slipstream down this one. Concrete bollard. Good driving by Jan there. Scandi flicks. Unintentional. Should have kept my footing. But losing now to get. Johan's going to get a good slipstream down. Can he get inside for the next corner? He's looking. Can he get it stopped and turned in? They're still side by side. Goldie's been quick most of the races so far. I think it was just unfortunate in the first couple of corners of this lap to get tangled up in the fence and go a little bit wide like he's doing now. Oh, here we go. This is going to be it's going to be interesting. I've got so much momentum. Oh! I wasn't expecting Johan to do that. The last thing I was expecting was such heavy. I was expecting him to hit the brakes, but not kind of slow down that much. I may have done him a favour. Believe it or not, if Johan gets a slipstream down the final straight instead of battling into that right-hander, I'm going to make a negative sound really positive by saying that. closing, we're closing, we're closing, we're closing. We're going to struggle to get past Goldie without a slipstream. We've done it, we've done it. Oh, he's getting side draft as well now. Oh, he's going to three-way barrel into the last 2 corners. 3 corners even. Yeah, well, last the late breakers. Oh my word. Here we go. Ali, what are you doing to that barrier? Uh-oh, what's I gonna... I found myself in the lead. Thank you, you're also... This community is so generous. But yeah, Ali, I can't really describe what you're doing to the barrier at the moment, but you'll have to look at the stream. It looks like you're having a lot of fun. Good day, hello, welcome along. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you so much for saying hi in chat. This doesn't happen very often, by the way. The community gifting me so many places in one corner, and then I've got a 3.5 second kind of run on them as they recover from their shenanigans that they got themselves involved in. Whereabouts in the world are you, Kute? Am I pronouncing your name correctly as well? That's the other, I do worry about pronunciations. Or is it cute, as in you're a cutie? What is this track? This track is the Südschleife. It's a historic track. It's quite big, quite long, and it's at the bottom of the very, very old Nordschleife. Kind of hangs off the bottom of the Nordschleife in the southwest. And this hill really slows down these low-powered engine cars. If you want to join, you're more than welcome to. It looks like there's some places available in the lobby. We've got grumpy old fart behind down in South Africa, aka Ian, who's also over in the Discord chat. There's a link in the description down below. He's slowly reeling me back in. It's 3/10 up. And then we got Hamburger behind him, very close behind. Aim for the barrier. Open the steering as soon as you can. Grumpy and Hamburger, second and third, are having a real battle, while Nonny Rat is having a quite pleasant time with the barrier, apparently. He's actually been disconnected, I think. I'm running out of fuel. I didn't put enough fuel in. No! Oh no, hang on. We can, no we can't. Why my button's not working? I should be able to come in for a pit stop. Oh no, it's all over. Peter, you don't understand. I have no fuel left. Look at the fuel. I mean, it's really really good on fuel, this is, but I'm in trouble. I never put fuel in. Ian, did you find that overtake a little bit easy? I'm running out of fuel, don't tell anybody else. And for some reason, I can't... Oh, it's working now. I couldn't get into... change my big sock strat. It is at the moment. I'm pressing all sorts of buttons now. I've got windscreen wipers going. Oh, missed my turn. I don't know whether I'm going to have enough fuel. How much fuel you got left, Ian? Oh, you're going to have enough. Only just. I've got 1.5 litres. I know these are good on fuel, but... Oh, somebody's passed me with the boot open. Some good detail inside the boot. Thanks, Peter. Let's have a splash and dash. Don't overcook it in the pits. I don't understand. Every time you have the lead, something happens. Like you're cursed. We can sit and admire what... We can sit and all admire what Nonny Rat's doing to that barrier while we're getting some fuel. Right next to my... Right next to my pit box. Look at that, I feel better now. I feel refreshed. Well, if not me, the car. Oh, two wheels. Oh, look at the cars looming. There's still time, we can still finish on the podium. Never say never. Not until the flag drops. They're crashing in the background. I was genuinely thinking I'm going to have a battle all the way to the end with the rate they're catching up on me. And they all steamed into the fence behind. Kicking up the leaves. Hopefully one day in the AMS2 we'll be able to kick those leaves up. Oh, there's a car ahead. That's perked my interest. He's a very long way away. Who is it? Skunk Top. We could run up the hill. Come on. Little K-Series engine screaming its little watsies off. Oh, stay at the hedge, stay at the hedge. We are not going to gain 6 seconds with what's left of this lap, especially with driving like that. Oh my word. That would have to be a very distant slipstream to make any difference. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Never? No, never. Never surrender. Well done to Croix. Well done to Ian, Grumpy Old Fart. Alright, show off, Croix. Well done, Croix. Yeah, I went last to first to ninth. Have to be thrown in the woods on that one. It jiggles well, doesn't it? Yeah, there's lots of offs. What shall we do next? Now we have a quick look at the randomizer, see what the randomizer can do. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. Let's have a very quick look at the rando. Randomizer still available for free or for a small donation. More than welcome to jump on that. Alton Park in the Metal Murray. You know what? I don't think we've got enough grid slots. Let me just check. Do like Alton Park. No. That is... Look what I've just... Look what I've just discovered. The go-kart track with 32 grid slots. No, the 29 grid slots. There we go. We're not doing that, by the way. Let's go back to the rando. We've just done that. Can't do that. Ooh, I wonder if we can try that. Let's have a look. Imola 2001 with them ginormous curbs. We've got the normal Imola, we'll go for that. And it's the stock car 2020. Stock car 2020. We start with Chevrolet. Go into another Chevy race. And we are on race number 5. Stock car 20. That's Imola. I don't think we've ever done this combination before. Bearing in mind there are 24,360 possible combinations in AMS2. Car track combinations. Oh, we need to change Quali. session settings, qualifying, quickly. Hello. Yes. No, it's the later one, the 2023 Brazilian stock car. I've just about managed to get Quali sorted as well. And the 2023 stock car with the version 1.6 tyre adaptation is no longer valid anyway. They've changed the tyre model that much since 1.5 came out that it's not representative basically. It's somewhat close, but it definitely doesn't feel the same as 1.6. There was an update yesterday on the closed forum and an update to 1.6 late last night, the beta version, and it looks, I know I'm going to say it too soon, but it looks as if we're not far off some kind of public beta release with the changes that were made. I've got when's the 6th of November? What day is that on? A Thursday or a... Wednesday? Potentially somewhere around that date. But I am only guessing. There's nothing actually been said out loud. Well, I'm going to make sure I've got enough fuel from the start this time. Peter, oh god, this will be interesting. Wednesday, thank you, Peter. So yeah, nothing's been said. I haven't got any inside information. However, just looking at the update yesterday, some of the things that were listed on the forum and the date kind of could be something around next week. Right, here we go. Don't forget your push to pass. Don't forget your push to pass. Lively. You can't have refunds for guesses. Oh, wrong button. I meant to press the top tires. So what's the next Formula 1 race? I can't remember. Brazil, okay. Cheers, Peter. Croix, yeah, Brazil, and it's a spring weekend. Oh, that should mix things up again. Oh dear. Talking of Brazil, look at this as a segue. Oh no. For some reason, I don't know what it is, this time of year, I get the taste and the urge to eat Brazil nuts. I don't know whether it's because my father used to eat them at Christmas, or I don't know what it is, but I get the urge to eat Brazil nuts, and I bought some yesterday. And I've had some today. That's what's repeating. Not that you need to know this, but that's what's repeating on me at this very moment. I don't know whether to qualify or not. I'm still making up my mind. Cheers. See you later, Paul. See, you can ride some of these curves, but this car does not like being disturbed over curves. Kind of has a little kind of bounce and a dance. Oh yes, he did well. How did he manage to escape back to the pits that quick? No, we're going to go from the back again. Who are we got in? Oya Bape, hello. Grumpy, Hala, IMAX, Nev12, Nonny Rat still with us. Pills has just gone into first. Hamburger's just gone into first. I could be here all day chasing these. Chaos, Barracuda, Light Gin, Artichi, Easy Street Walker, Adonis, man, oh no, Brahm Pie, Easy Street, I've said that one, Chuffy Calamar, I managed to do that one, Brazil Art, Gravy Legs, Galetta, Skunk Top, Dr. Cart, man, Alex Wyatt, Johan Netter-Aguila, Cryx, and some weirdo all the way down in 28th. There's one space left in the lobby. If you want to join, you're more than welcome to. And let's have a little circulate round. We're not going to set a lap. We want to run from the back again. Ooh. Peter Smith, you are nuts. Yeah, but you'd like the segue. So, I mean, if I was clever, I would have planned that question for you to answer it, and then for me to segue straight into Brazil nuts. But I'm just not that clever or intelligent, so it was a pure accident, but it felt genius, and I'm going with it. Oh dear, what's the matter with you? Yawning again. I'll back with you all tomorrow, Peter, in Slipstream. I allowed you to have 1 week off without me. Ooh, hello. I couldn't get off the grass. Well, I could have, but I think I would have spun round. This car's coming down the hill now. I like the shine across the tarmac there. Most genius things are accidents, absolutely. Uh-oh, did that wrong. Oh, I've done this one wrong as well. Not that it matters. I'm not qualifying. I can't. Yeah, can I invalidate this lap? Can I? Maybe not. Oh, what's this little chicane here? Is this for the motorbikes or something? Right, let's go back to the pits. Shaking the rig apart. Right, where are we and what are we doing? Right, very quickly. A couple of things I forgot to do. I'm gonna end up sacking myself at this rate. It's because the start of the stream was so chaotic. I mean, you didn't get to see the chaos. 15 minutes, well, less than 15 minutes before the stream started. Absolute mayhem. Chaos. Doobie-doo. We've got 2 minutes left. Right, I've got time to do this. So, are you ready for the channel rebranding on Thursday, Peter? They have none, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, the problem is you can manually put them on in these lobbies, so some people do run it. Doobie-doo. Oh my word. Ah. So what has everybody got planned for tomorrow? Tomorrow I've got a load of graphics to do for the rebranding. Well, crikes, you'll just have to come back and find out. I know you will anyway, but you just have to be here to find out. So I had something in mind for Halloween, and it was a really strong idea, and I thought, yep, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. And as usual, my brain today went, what about this? Oh, but what about the rebranding thing that we were doing? So it's going to be interesting. You gotta be there. All I'm going to say is effort will have been made for Thursday's live stream and the one-day rebranding. We need to hit the continue button. We can now. Eventually. Oh, I've got to sneeze next. No, Matt, it'll be a new bloody light bulb rebrand. Well, that just answered my question. Giving him, I'm washing my hair Thursday. Wait, I have no hair. I'll be there. There's are them lyrics? Are them lyrics to another song, Kevin? There's lots of rhyming in there. Hiya, Kevin. Is the lobby full? Hang on, I'll let you know. Let me just check something quick. Yeah, I was right. The lobby has one space available. No, I think you need to. I think you need to copy and paste those very words that you've just put in and get a punk rock. I'm washing my hair. But yeah, a punk rock. I can hear punk rock for some reason. Oh my word. I don't think you should give up the songwriting, Kevin. I think you should stick at it. I know you've got plenty of other things to be doing, but I think your songwriting, you should definitely, because we've already had a bit of today, along with others. What? Race number 5. Yeah, that's about right. Congrats again on the podium result. Thank you, Kevin. Yeah, enjoyed that. I've got a hat. I've got a t-shirt with my name on it. I've got a medal. Got a medal. And, Kevin, and I was up against a minimum out of... Oh, I've missed my race. Useless. Okay, we're going to have to monitor and... I don't like commentating. I'm not built for commentating. Some might say you're not built for being a ballerina. As they come down into the first go round, we've got a murder. A massive murder. Who was that? IMAX. Yeah, but somebody's come back and had a bit more. Let's move on to the real race boys. Shall we find a real race boy? Who's a real race boy? Who we got here? We got Crikes, back of the pack. We got some things happening. You need to close your eyes if you don't want to see things like that. And somebody else going off in the background again. Crikes is picking his way through the crowd. This should be a good race if we follow Crikes for a little bit as he runs up the hill. Keep an eye on the leaders as well, because we've got Gravy Legs and Pills. Oh, Gravy Legs has made a move and lost it again. We need to I don't know where to go in the crowd here, because there's battles going on everywhere. Some real battles going on. Gravy Legs, Ozabape, SL. Drop back to Pills. We'll be looking for a bit of a move soon. As they come up into the chicane for the first time here at Imola in the stock car 2020 cars. Don't forget your push to pass. After you cross the line at the end of the lap 1 going into lap 2, your push to pass will be available. You'll get 15 seconds of boost on the first press. There's a slight delay before it kicks in. A big dive down on the inside there. Oh, they're 3 wide. Somebody's getting stuck in the gravel now, and they're up and running again. There was no major catastrophe. Crikes in the thick of it as well. He's picking his way through. Pills has just moved forward again. Gravy Legs, the Adonis man. It's right, when I hear that, I just think they're talking about me. The funniest thing ever. Oh, somebody's off in the background. Adonis man. SL starting to gap everybody now. 10 seconds nearly. What has he cut all of the chicanes to be that far ahead? Oh, we got a spinner. Crikes is picking his way through carefully still as he goes up against Pala. Let's stick with this battle for a little while. Pills is taking the opportunity to just pull a little bit of a gap. Right, while this race continues, what was I saying? Yes, hat, t-shirt, medal, up against pro e-sport drivers. I'm going to carry that one with me. I'm sorry. Doing it for the community. I think I was the oldest one there by about at least 10 years. Did I feel out of place? Not at all. I knew how to drive on the day, he says. Hopefully I'm going to put some content together. I'm not sure of the footage. It's so dark in there. And we're waiting for access to the game replay as well. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Hopefully we can. Crikes, he's getting into a real battle. He's going down the inside now. Who's going to be the last of the late breakers going into the first chicane here at Imola? And it's tight, but there's room. They both survived. Strong defence there from Crikes. Hamburger should be making moves soon, but I think he's in a real battle with Johan and Easy Street Walker. Yes, they're trading places. We need to jump back here because there's a real battle going back here with Johan and Hamburger. Grumpy's slowly getting himself back up the grid as well. It's all down to who's got the boost at the right time now. Actually, boosting out of the hairpin's not a bad idea and having the power up the hill, but it's just coming into this next corner that can cause trouble because you're carrying so much speed sometimes. Most people traditionally save the boost button for the start-finish straight. They're still battling. Oh, a bit of door banging going on. Get the crowbar out. Get the crowbar out. Then the sledgehammer. Oh, who's gone? I didn't see who got spun round. Didn't catch the name. I'm going to have to move back to the front of the grid in a minute because Crikes is still in third. We'll be pushing hard. I think it might have been Grumpy who got turned around in the at the bottom of the hill. I might be wrong. We'll jump back up with Crikes. Oh, he's gone off. I didn't see what happened. There could have been some shenanigans with Parla. We do like the word shenanigans. Still plenty of time, Crikes. Get back into the groove. You've still got 9 minutes left. See if there's any more close battles going on. Yes, there is. Is this battle here? Hamburger's really making moves through the grid. Oh, who's that in the background? One wheel on the grass. They're going to be in trouble. Johan, has he survived? No! Johan's off. I think Johan's off. Bad luck, Johan. He went for that late break down the outside and dipped a tyre onto the grass, and that was it. Never going to make the corner after that. And why is Matt sitting here trying his best to commentate? It's because I missed the start. I was too busy doing other things. Sacked again. Up they hill. I'm just going to have a drink now. Third place, did you at least get a gift certificate to a local steakhouse? See, somebody asked, and now I'm going to have to show my winnings. Can you guess what that is? Can you guess what it is, Kevin? Type in chat. Anybody who's just caught up, can you guess what that is? This is my third place winnings. It smells familiar for a very good reason. Because believe it or not, Matt did try and learn to surf once upon a long time ago. And I do have a wetsuit, so this smells like a wetsuit. So if it smells like a wetsuit, what do you think it might be? A drinks holder. It's not a drinks holder. Not a drinks holder. So first place won a day at Donington Park in a BMW, effectively a GT4, you can call it. So well done to Max at Track Time for that winning that. Second place got a gaming chair worth approximately 350 quid. And third place, a desk pad mouse mat. I mean, it's really good quality, and I was the only one to take their prize away on the day. All a bit of fun, all a bit of fun. No, the thing that I took from that is Simply Race, the organisation that we went to, are very, very well tuned at doing what they do, and the event ran very, very smoothly. My only criticism as a sim racing snob, clearly, you want it for your work desk, do you? I'll see if I can afford the postage and packing, Kevin. Yeah, it ran very smoothly. My only gentle criticism, where I understand the financial reasons, it could probably do with an update regarding the hardware and the software they're running. But the investment to set the place up, you imagine 15 rigs, 15 wheelbases, the wheel rims are good quality, load cell, 15 load cells, brakes, 6 sets, can't get that back in the bag, I'm not going to mess about right now. I think they were 42-inch triple screens, 15 sets. So the investment to set that place up, however many years ago they did it, must have been huge, and the setup and the way they run it is very, very good. But I do think it just needs a bit of an update now, because ultimately the aim of somewhere like that is not only just the experience, but hopefully sell them something while they're there, or promote sim racing as a whole. So that's the only criticism, really. Regarding the running of the event, I don't really want to criticise it, because it was such fun, and it got me to do stuff that I probably weren't going to do this year. I certainly wasn't going to try iRacing this year. You heard me say all the way along for the last couple of years I'm not going to do iRacing, and the hot lap challenge that they did meant I had to, and I was pleasantly surprised by iRacing. I don't think I'm going to take it up, it's too expensive in the long run. However, I'm glad to say that I've tried it. It was always on the cards. I was always going to have at least 1 month's subscription, so that I can talk about it and say that I've driven it. And that happened because of this competition. It's after the hard drive issue that I had earlier in the year, it made me reinstall pretty much all the games that I've got in my library, Steam library. And got me driving AC again, which I thoroughly enjoyed. Got me driving ACC, which I was quicker than I thought I was going to be in with my lap times. And the only one I really didn't enjoy too much was Formula 1 22. But I will say it got me to set the force feedback up to better than it's ever felt before. And it did take me 2.5 days. So overall, I got no criticism. It was a great day out. We had some nice pizza, got to meet all the other competitors. A few people have been back in touch already, looking for collabs and stuff like that, and I don't see why not. And it got me out and recording stuff in front of other people, which I've never really done before. So that can be uncomfortable sometimes, it's being out with a camera and a microphone and talking. Got me some contacts. One I will maybe following up this week. I'm just waiting for a reply on the email. If it doesn't happen this week, it'll definitely happen in the new year. That's already been agreed. So yeah, overall, if ever you get the chance, if ever you're invited to one of these kind of competitions, all I can say is have a bash, have a go. The only stipulation with this particular event was that it was for sim racing content creators, and you signed an agreement to create a certain amount of content covering everything that happens through the hot laps, and 2 or 3 pieces of content from the day from Saturday. So that's what I'm working on. There's already been a couple of pieces of content go out the door. So I think I've got one piece left to do, but I'm waiting on footage. In fact, I could have a quick look while this is going on. See if I got an email today. Well, this afternoon. I was in communication with the gang earlier today. Right, yeah, they haven't managed to sort it yet, so... Yeah, you have to make an allowance for the boost because it uses up so much fuel. Who are we watching now? Who's this having a battle? Crikes is settled into third. Bills is still there. Hamburger was having a bit of a battle. Go on, Hamburger. Keep it rolling. Kevin M. Yeah, at least you tried iRacing. Never had myself. Yeah, well, like I say, it was on my... I've got the big longest... You can imagine, I've got the longest to-do list. And it's definitely on there, and I was kind of toying with the idea of trying it next year, toward like the halfway or back end of next year. Well done, everybody. Who's still racing at the back? Alex. Oh, we can see your innards, Alex. They don't look too bad, actually, your innards. Look how far back that engine is with the inboard suspension and everything. Really top spec stuff in that car. Can't believe how low down the engine is. Let's have another look. Low down and far back. That's why the driver's sitting so far back in the cockpit. Oh, hello. Some good modelling. I was looking at one of the cars in the 1.6 beta yesterday. I was looking at the suspension setup, and he said, "I've never seen anything like it before." I will do a little grab and have a chat with you about that at some point, but I'm looking at the underneath of this car. What is that all about? No worries, thank you. Crikes, press the brake too hard and lock up and went into the gravel. Oops. Last to podium though. Absolutely. No, you was doing really well. Right, what are we doing next? Does anybody fancy anything particular next? I fancy... I know. I fancy replicating. Or somewhat replicating what we did on Saturday. The last race of the day. On Saturday was at Spielberg. And it was in a Formula 2000 car, so the only car we've got close to that is the F3 car, but we'll go for that one this time. No, we won't. We'll go for that drives somewhat similar. Alex, love that setup. Good. I thought it might turn out interesting. I don't think we've ever driven that combo before. Eddie, when is the 1.6 coming up? Well, if you bear in mind, they said 2 or 3 weeks ago, it's weeks, not months away. And after yesterday's dev update in the private side of the lobby, and quite a big update came last night to 1.6, I got feeling in the next week or so. Just a gut feeling. It was good fun, thank you. No worries. Thank you. Heyo. Peter, Chevette at Alton Foster's. Can't have Alton Park. Not enough grid slots, I'm afraid. GT3 somebody's asking for. Problem is, if we go GT3, I've only got one to... We've all got to drive the same car. and it's going to have to be the Porsche in it. Oh no, we had a good race in the McLarens, didn't we, before? Silverstone National. Yeah, we'll do that next. That would be nice. I can't sim race. Sorry, Eddie. That would be nice, wasn't it? I can't sim race. Have you typed with boxing gloves on like I do? Because I can do sentences better than that. Just injured. What have you done, Eddie? What have you been up to? And on top of that, absolutely, Kevin. Hope you feel better soon, Eddie. On top of that, how long are you going to take to recover? Shoulder inflammation. Oh no. I've got to go and see a chiropractor soon about this left shoulder. It's not... I've got... According to the physio, it's rotary cuff issues. So similar to that. It's not too bad at the moment. It used to... in the... when was it? At the beginning of the year, it was waking me up about 5 o'clock in the morning, this shoulder of mine. And it's from this... I must do something funny with turning round... turning to the right. Kevin, my dad has that. That's what, yeah. So my old man used to have it. And I am allowed to call him the old man. He's no longer here. But he always said... Once my grandfather, his father, passed away, he says, you got to call me the old man, because that's what I always used to call my dad. So yeah, the old man, he had a knackered shoulder as well. Now I've got it. Not nice, is it, Eddie? Not nice. Yeah, I tend to get a bit of a dead arm as well. And I wake up in the morning sometimes and I'm lying on my right side and I'm holding my hand up in the air. Or I'm trying to sleep like that. No, Alex, it's working. We just needed a bit of patience. We're there. I don't need 28 laps of fuel, do I? As soon as I say that. Yeah, what normally happens is somebody leaves and it kicks into gear. Well, the reason I didn't mind swapping to a GT3 here is because on Thursday last week we practiced in the Formula 3s here because I couldn't get Spielberg for some reason in RF2. Don't forget to switch on your ABS and traction control. The other thing as well at the event on Saturday, and I'll keep swinging backwards and forwards from the subject, was it's obviously set up and caters for literally anybody, from people who have never raced before through to people who have. But they had the racing line on and it was so distracting. It was so distracting. And there was no anti-aliasing turned on either. So everything was super sharp and hard edges. And it was so distracting. Oh, the other update as well is Andreas. of Andreas and Petra. Andreas has been in touch through Discord. He's not very well at the moment, so he's chilling doing other games. He's not up to doing a lot at the moment because he's not very well. But he's okay. He's just not very well. And does that make sense? So that was really nice to hear from Andreas. Get out of the way of the next car. Peter, yeah, I've got a feeling it might be, to be honest. I don't think it's like ultimate long term, if you know what I mean. He's just not very well. It's good that he got in touch because I messaged him a long time ago, and obviously Petra came onto the channel a few weeks ago. So I wished him well. I told him that we were all, the community were asking after him. He did say he was dipping away and playing a game. I can't remember what he said it was. I'd have to check. Keeping himself entertained. So I thought I'd give you an update. Have I just done a quali lap? I have as well. Oh. See, now I've got to I can't just... Oh. Now, what do I do? Do I put a proper quali lap in, or do I sit back and just let everybody chip away at the leaderboard? 4 seconds off the pace, that could put me in a really dodgy place, that could. I need to be up on the curb. And obviously the track location is what made me think of Andreas. But also he was always barking at me to trying to give me instructions over the live chat. That's where I was going wrong, and I really appreciate it because it definitely taught me to drive this track better, especially the last turn and the first turn. Although he would have been really annoyed at that attempt. So I don't know if I get an invalidation on the outside of turn 1. So just driving this and thinking back to Saturday. It's really interesting, the grip levels, comparing the two, RF2 and AMS2. I know we're not in the same car, but there's some places, like these two left-handers that we've just done, was so slidey. The back end was all over the place there. And I was having to change to second gear for the last corner. Eddie, turn 1, you punished by the yellow. Yeah, it's when I drift over there to get a wide sling shot into the corner. Did I invalidate the previous lap? Naughty, naughty lap. Oh, and the setup, because it's catering for anybody to walk in and have a go, ABS was on and you couldn't turn it off. You couldn't change the brake bias. The only thing you could change was stability control and traction control, which was available for all the cars. And I get it, I understand they could have literally little kids coming in and driving, and I think that's why the force feedback wasn't very high as well. It was kind of set just enough for you to understand what was going on. So I am very, very grateful for the opportunity. A lot of fun. It's nice to test yourself against different racers as well. I think there's some aero buoying going on. That was a little bit better. Could do with the slipstream off somebody. See where what this does for us. 7th. Oh, we couldn't come off the brakes. We over committed. So on the limit of the braking there. Didn't think we were going to make it round the corner. Oh no, we spoiled it. Should push us back up the leaderboard. 6th. We can do better than that. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. You are so generous, and thank you, Hutchie, for the donation. Yeah, here we go. This is what I'm up against. You've got this kid called Crikes who goes, oh, not a good lap, but it's still pole. No, that means it's a good lap, Crikes. Well done, Crikes. Well done, everybody. Let's see what the race offers. It's going to be tight at the top. 1 second covering the top 14. Alex, he's the Max Verstappen of the arms world. Right, plenty of fuel. I'm not running out again. See, the trouble is, Alex, this is a Sim Racers excuse coming out, I know, but the trouble is they're all aero boy and they've all got like optimum setups, and I'm just running whatever I was running the last time. I just like to get, you know, you've got to turn up and get the job done. Having the time to tweak, fiddle, get the perfect amount of fuel in, getting the right ride height, altering the tyre pressures, the anti-roll bars, tweaking the ride height on the rear compared to the front, your brake bias tweaked to within half a degree, and then Crike comes along and says, well, I'm on default. So then, Nibbly, you missed the lobby. You sound like me. Crike's messed up turn 3 and the last sector. Eddie, always with those fast kids, always complain. Alex, sounds like a right faff. Yeah, it's just like... See, the other thing is, how do we... You can see what I'm doing. We can't see what Crikes is doing and all the other aero boys are doing. You can see exactly what I'm doing. I can't tell, you know, a little fib to cover the fact that I've got ABS on or haven't got it on, or yeah, I don't know what to say. Good job I've got a sense of humour, that's all I can say. 2 seconds to go. See, I praise everybody, look, I can't see. Nearly missed it again. Being shoved completely off the track there. Have I got Max Verstappen? No, we're not going back down that route. Deadly Fusion is on the left of us. We're leaving space, but only enough. Oh, squeeze me! I'm in the middle. Breathe in. Look at the radar. Oh my word! Oh. We're still 3 wide. We're still 3 wide. Oh, it can only end in tears. Oh, somebody's up the inside there. I don't think there was any contact. Deadly Fusion was had deadly intent on coming through, so something had to give. A lot of people wide. Come on now, showtime! Missed my gear change. Meanwhile, at the front of the pack, Crikes is running away, clicking his heels together, with a big smile on his face. Oh, there's a big barrel behind. Ikapok. need to send the brake bias back a little bit. Oh, standing grey stuff. Uh-oh, he's gone. Come on. Oh, somebody's up in the background. Barracuda. Oh, I stayed on the brakes way too long. Barracuda had a good turn one. He recovered from that issue he had earlier. Tenths up on our previous fastest lap. We need to hook a curb. That's bitter. Showtime's got some good pace though. Oh, we lost 2 tenths through, 3 tenths through that section. Rubbish. See, if it weren't for Andreas, I would never have been driving turn 1 like that. And turn 2. Amazing amount of understeer suddenly developed just after the apex. Oh, that was scruffy. Lost 2 tenths. Yeah, Kevin. I was getting there. Tenths. In the slipstream, there's still time. Tyres are just about coping. We'll push the brake bias forwards again. Found nearly another tenth. Just too scruffy on the exit, so we're losing it again. Showtime is keeping good pace. Too much curb. That was better. Keep it going. The trouble is, if you don't get it quite right at turn, it's effectively 1 and 3. There's a little tiny piece of sausage curb like that, and it doesn't half throw the car. It's not so bad on the last corner. I was so close to getting a track limit as well there. We'll give it a try, Eddie. We'll give it a try. Missed it. Slap on the wrist. Okay. No slap on the wrist. So it just bounces the car. Showtime had a good middle and last sector there against my awful one. And that's all it takes. That was better. Losing it down the straight though. Who are we catching? The back marker or one of the leaders? Very close to our fastest lap of this race. Big correction on the way in. No, don't do that. There's still time. That was quite interesting going into turn 1, and as I got on the brakes I got a bit of understeer, and then it suddenly gripped up again. So I had a double turning, which is never the best. Carried too much momentum on the way in, got 4-wheel slide, then it got all scruffy. I mean, with my own fastest lap time at the moment. Back end's just tipping in a little bit too much at the moment. Tyre temps and wear's just coming into it. Oh, we're nearly being consistent with our lap times. Too deep again. Come on, Matt. Oh, no, we're gone. We're gone. Roll out of the way. There we go. Tiniest lapse of concentration. And commentator's curse. See, I said we're getting consistent lap times. Until I wasn't. Oh, the rear tyres are cooking. I'm going to have to go max TC just to cool the rear end down and try and keep pace going as well. Alex, thanks for the races, mate. Catch you soon. Yeah, hopefully Thursday. Don't forget we're doing more for Thursday. And don't forget there's a channel rebrand on Thursday. Have a great rest of your day, Alex. Thank you for joining in and thank you for all your chat as well. Staying on the brakes too far. Want to go. But we did close in a little bit on showtime. I think we closed the second. I think I was 7 seconds down by the time I recovered from that spin. I think he's just backed off and took it easy because he knew we weren't going to catch Johan in third. "15 months. How time flies when you're having so much fun, Peter. Yeah, because I think is it January I've been live streaming for 2 years. Time 8:30, and this was race number 6. Oh, excuse me. flamethrowing. Can we get to 30 likes before the end of the stream? One more race to go. So difficult to drift this thing. It just wants to rotate. Woo! What are we doing next? Plenty of room in the lobby. Let's have a look, see what the rando's got to say for itself. It's thinking. Ginetta G40 at Brands Hatch. Yeah, why not? If there's, if we can have it, I think we can. Brands Hatch, full circuit G40. It's just. Nope. Which one's got the most power? The GT5. Craigs, I have to go to bed. Thanks for the races. No worries, Craigs. Go and have a good rest. Go and dream about apexes and trail breaking. I actually, when I used to struggle to fall asleep, there was half of one lap in my real race days that was perfect. It kind of went like even though it wasn't smooth, because of the type of racing it was, the actual exit of the one corner down the straight and drifting round the next corner was so perfect, it was almost like a dream. So I used to, years ago, when I was struggling to fall asleep, I used to dream about that half a lap over and over, and it used to get me to sleep. It used to relax me. Kevin, oh, did you fall back already in UK time wise? Yes, I could Google it. Yes, we did on Saturday into Sunday night. Saturday night into Sunday morning. Well, early hours of Sunday morning. Niblet made it into the lobby. Excellent. Yeah, there's plenty of room now. Oh no! I completely forgot all about the clocks going, changing, and we stayed down Milton Keynes way. Me and the dearest and nearest. And the next morning we got up and we decided to go for some breakfast. And it weren't until we got home on the late afternoon that our daughter went, you might need to change some of the clocks. I couldn't do all of them. And I'm like, change the clocks. Forgot all about it. So I gained an hour in bed and didn't even appreciate it. Plenty of people in here. Some new faces, some old faces. Welcome along, everybody. I'm yawning again. You've all worn me out, which is always a good thing. Plenty of room in the lobby if you want to get in. You need to get in now. So the G40 at Brands. Last orders, please. Oh my word! Look what you've done to me, everybody. How can you live so far away and wear me out? I don't know. Can we hit 30 likes before the end of the stream? That's the big question. Probably the most important question of all, as he burps. Here we go. I think this might be okay, you know. Ernesto. No worries, see you on Thursday. I'm curious as to why you're saying that, because normally hamburger is really good. I have some fantastic races with hamburger, so I'm not sure what's going on there. No worries, Ernesto. See you on Thursday. I'm so sorry, everybody. So this has got, what, 13 more horsepower than the little cup car version. I thought the cup had got more horses under the bonnet. Cold tyres, everybody. Cold tyres soon getting very warm. Slinging it in is not going to work until the tyres are up to 10. Concentrating. Peter, I don't think it's wise to air your dirty washing in public chat channel, just saying, yep. Well, the thing is, hamburger has been with us consistently for so long now, and we've all had, like, really good battles with him. So something else must have happened back there at some point the things have gone a bit salty, if you want to say that. And we all have our bad days. And as the title of the live stream says, and the start of the chat said, fun. Let's have some fun. Yeah, I just suspect something else has happened somewhere and there's been a bit of argy-bargy, and we're all, at the end of the day, we're all like big kids. I'm starting to get tired, you're starting to get tired. You had a nice line, you got you stayed until 7, did you? Hello. Kevin, that's one. Worst thing he's done to me is make me think about food. Oh, now we're talking about food and I know what's waiting for me in the house. Put a load of chicken in the slow cooker and I give it the old herbs and spices treatment. I thought I'd experiment. I think it might be alright. Normally up at 5, so yeah, you definitely got a line. Squeezed a bit more out of the car. Oh, we got on the grass. Oh, can we? Yikes. No, we can't. Oh, see, every single time. Oh. Every single time I say something, I'll go and do one of them. Oh, I don't believe it. So Thursday we are rebranding the channel, as I mentioned earlier, and at the same time celebrating multiple things, including 20 years of the thing that's going to be the excuse for rebranding the channel for one night only. Ooh, we had some real frame rate drops there, and still happening. That's very rare. That would have been pop. Yeah. You're not helping, Peter. I know you're trying, but I'm only kidding. Oh, why did it go on the grass? I was hoping for a slipstream there now. Yeah, let's face it though, Peter. Pole position's so boring. Why are my frame rate being destroyed? He's hit. say to that, Peter? Oh dear. I wouldn't mind, but I literally just glanced. I just glanced at the split. Ah dear. Just copy and paste what you wrote before, Peter. Why are my frame rates actually being tanked? There's nothing running that shouldn't be running. Nothing's changed. Oh dear. Oh. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I was that zoned in on what I was doing, and I saw him go, as we went past, I saw him go back that way, and I thought we're clear, and he was just enough to tag the rear of. Oh dear. I didn't even see who he was. I'm sure we just crept into 8/10 clear. It's just about carrying the clock all the way to the line then. Frederick, hello, how are you? How's things in Frederick land? Welcome to the new subscribers as well. Thank you so much for joining the gang. Stick around for Thursday's race night, I should say. Something a little bit different, a rebranding to the channel for one night only. Bit of fun. Then Hamburger squeezes in that time there. See, I'm even more upset now. I'm okay, Frederick, thank you. I was literally 3 corners from getting pole position, and I got took out by somebody spinning across the grass, and it really tickled me as well. Need to put plenty of fuel in, because I'm not running out again like I did earlier. That's the most embarrassing thing you can do, especially when it's your lobby and you're live streaming your own race and you run out of fuel. Oh, that's not very nice. Frederick, the simple answer is no, and that's because I only do the DLC tracks, and as long as I have the DLC tracks, anybody can join. It's the cars that are the key thing, so I try and avoid all the DLC cars, but I do use DLC tracks, but you're free to join those. As long as the host has got the track, you don't need it, which is very, very generous of Risers to do that, because not many other sim titles let you do that. Can hear a helicopter. We'll wait for the 2 seconds so we all get the green light together. And it definitely works. I'd love to say perfect clutch start on an incline is what we're after. Double dip on the clutch. Good start, looking in the mirror. Apart from that one, you see, Unless I had a disconnect. No excuse. Is that IMAX? I feel a bit of a report coming to Steam for that behaviour. And it's on live stream. I remember a couple of the regulars who were over in Discord complaining about IMAX as well. I can only apologise to anybody's race that got affected by the flying IMAX. So feel free, if you're listening, to report IMAX on Steam. Somebody with very bad ping ahead, teleporting all the way up the track. Right, let's catch the gang up. See if we can get involved. $31 likes, thank you very much indeed for that. I'm not even at the end of the stream, so that's very generous of you. Bruce is having a moment. Dick Dastardly. What was Dick Dastardly's dog called? I can't remember. He was one of my favourites. Quite ironic that I can't remember his name. Muttley, I can remember. Haha! He was just about to give me abuse. And I remembered. The old noggin clicked into gear. Very rarely does these days. Got an invisible car behind. Who's that? Hills, you're invisible. I can't see you. I can see you on the radar, but I can't see you in the game. Here we see the mating ritual of the Ginetta G40 in its home surroundings of Brands Hatch. Got a very specific mating habit. It's thrown its partner from its roof. Hello. How did you drive through me and then like... Hello. Hello. That's very off-putting. Can you stop that, please? Dick Dastardly, if you're listening, you've got a car on your roof. Now, is that car going to be real when by the time I get to it? Dastardly, you've got a naked front end to your car. Pretty fuel efficient racing there. he wanted to borrow some and they couldn't think of another way to share. Right, come on, man. 10 minutes left. Going defensive. Oh, that worked. That was good driving by the teleportation guy. It is doable and too wide. Oh, he's on the grass now. Oh, somebody else is on the grass next to me. Concentrated. It's another one of those tracks where there's not really a straight. So you're busy all of the time. Somebody's turning right where they didn't need to. Easily done on some of these curbs. Who's out at the front? I spun 6 seconds out. Oh, dancing on the pedals to avoid the back of bulldogs. Oh, bulldogs is off. We didn't touch. I thought there was space. I'm sure there was space. Can somebody review that incident again, please, in case I need to send an apology? Didn't feel. Normally, I get a good sense of when I need to send an apology. I know that was tough battling too wide through that fast right-hander, but don't recall any contact. Five minutes left. Can we get anywhere near that podium? Andre, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for subscribing. Great to have you on board. I'm gonna say hi in chat, we're all friendly. Whereabouts roughly in the world are you? I'm smack bang in the centre of the UK. Start the ball rolling with that. Oh, got a tough nut to crack for third. Hamburger. Hi guys, South Africa. These look like fun around here. They are indeed. You'll see somewhere on the leaderboard somebody called Grumpy Old Fart. He's also from South Africa. And he's also over in the Discord chat. And at the moment he's all on his own over there, apart from me, and I don't get a chance to jump in to have a conversation with him till towards the end of this race. Where's the nearest city for you in South Africa? I know South Africa is a massive place, I know. I have this conversation with Grumpy a lot of the time. Us little island British people don't understand the concept of 15,000 kilometres to the nearest town or city. 1,500 kilometres to the nearest city, sorry. That just doesn't kind of compute with us. To watch the mirrors a bit too much now. Five seconds behind Stitch Face in second. I don't think we're going to catch him. I know there's 2 minutes left. Andre, am I saying your name right as well for a start? Because I worry about pronunciations. And also, is AMS2 one of your sim racing titles, or are you new to it? Ah, thank you. Victoria, close to Johannes, but I think you're not far off where Grumpy is, by the sounds of it, I think, if my memory serves me right. There's a link in the description down below for Discord. If you do want to have a little chat with Ian. Oh, he's just gone. I've just glanced across the Discord and he's just left. He must have had a bad battle further back. I think we have closed the gap a little bit to second place, man, but it's not enough time to get the job done. So this is race number 7. We've been going for 4.5 hours. The time is just gone 9 o'clock. And I know you've only just joined, Andre, but this is the time I start winding down the live stream. We'll be doing more of this on Thursday. We are having a little bit more fun on Thursday. And there's a one-day only rebrand of the channel. One-day only rebrand. Just for fun. AMS and Race Room not fighting for you say that now. A couple of weeks time you might be saying something else. I'm sorry. I've got to go and have something to eat. I haven't eaten since 2 o'clock this afternoon. I had a late lunch. And even though looking at me, you wouldn't believe it, but I am actually hungry. Kevin, gotta cook dinner. See you Thursday. Ready for the rebrand. Night all. Thank you, Kevin. Have a great rest of your day. So there you go. Race number 7 in the bag. And we've had a real good mix of racing today. We've had a few of the randomizer choosing the combos, a few requests, and it's kind of the balance I like. I like a bit of a mix. I like people to shout out some combos, and I also enjoy it when we get to use the rando. And it did deliver some interesting racing, the rando. It delivered this one, and it also delivered stock car 20s at Imola, and we've never done Imola before in the stock cars. And then we had some requests like stock car 79s at Cascais, RSR Porsche at Kyalami, the classic Mini at Suchleifer. So yeah, we've had a good one. Right, massive thank you to everybody who's joined the live stream. Thank you to all those that have typed into the live chat and had a chat, made me giggle. We had some good conversations. We sorted out Formula 1 as well, don't forget. We spoke about the V-Box challenge that I took part in on Saturday, head-to-head, shoulder-to-shoulder with pro sim racers, esports racers, and I came third. I've got a medal to prove it. So, no, it was a lot of fun. Right, I'm going to say now, a massive thank you to every single one of you who joined in voice chat in Discord, joined in the chat in live stream, and just watched along, who've liked. Thank you so much for all the likes. So, as customary, oh, one thing I needed to check as well. Yeah. The other thing as well, a massive thank you to Hutchie for the donation. I really do appreciate that, Hutchie. You are such a star. And to all the regular membership, long-term membership, short-term membership, everybody. So many thank yous. I feel like I'm accepting an award on stage or something. Anyway, we're going to end it there. Thank you so much, everybody. I really do appreciate your time spending it with me. And you know what I'm going to say next. Take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you. And until Thursday for the rebranding, come back and see that. Take care, everybody. Let's be careful out there. Bye.